hello. It's me, Rekai. Shit. Think I'm sick. I'm not sure. But hello, welcome. We are back to playing Genshin Impact. Hello, Simon. Oh, thank you for following me, Velocity 12. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yo. Yo to you as well. I hope you hear me and the game. I think you hear the game. Yeah, you hear the game. Cool, cool, cool. I can. Lovely. Welcome, welcome. We're going to be continuing NATLAN Chapter 5, Part 2 today. You set it up right? I did, I think. We're going to ignore all of this because we don't need it. But before we do that, I want to do something. I want to... I don't know how to do it. Let me see. I want to do this. I want to increase my world level. Because I've been playing this game for years now, right? It's been years. And I've built my characters enough to be able to, in my humble opinion, one-tap all the enemies. At least in the outer world. So I want to level up my world level. Is this it? Just to feel something, you know? I just want to know how it feels. As soon as yeah. How it feels to struggle. Like the good old days. You get me. Like back in Inazuma times. When for some reason every enemy wanted to just kill me. Wow, these lasers are easy. I don't trust this. Well, it's been so long since I've done this though. Oh, level 100. Look at that. I wonder... I mean, it doesn't matter because I can just, you know... I can just lower the world level if it's too hard. But it's not, I guess. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I don't play Genshin, but if I do, I know who to come to. Yes, you come to me. I am the best Genshin player. I'm kidding. I have not done 36-star Abyss only because I refuse to. I feel like because you need... I mean, maybe I'm a pussy. Who knows? But you do need specific characters. That's just me lying. But if you have certain characters, it's easier to do it. But I refuse to do it because I refuse to build my characters the right way. Like my Kazuha is a DPS, but he shouldn't be. Alright, here we go. Yeah, fuck it. You get it. Let's go, bitch. This is just Abyss, but easier. Yeah. Anyone else? Yeah. It's not hard actually. It's just taking a while, which not gonna lie, I like this. I like that it's taking me a while. Maybe it's about time we start building our characters the right way. Never. I will forever run a physical DPS Xiao. A questionable DPS Bennett. I don't know why he just does 1k damage, 100k damage.
Gears of the storm. The wind knows me. Teamwork is trim. As one with wind and cloud.
Who's next? Oh, lovely. If you like Genshin, look at the game I'm playing on my stream. Oh, you're streaming right now? Whoa, we're level 9. Let's go. What game are you playing right now? Let's go. We're level 9. You know what that means. Difficulty. Frenzy Reborn. What's that? Makes actually feel like you'll need more than one character. Exactly. Look at that. I wonder how much level 90. Everything went from level 80 to 90. Interesting. But Mondstadt is easy.
Dare to mess with me?
Never stressed in Mondstadt.
Into the wind.
Zhongli purists will tell you never to pull for his own weapon, but I accidentally got his weapon, so I'm just gonna stick with it. Can explain it. This game is... it hurts. Damn. Well, Frenzy could only tell me that it's gonna be like a difficult thing. My cats have the zoomies right now. And they're zooming around. Alright. Well, now that we did that, and since we all know every new location means more difficulty. Where? Alright. I'm just gonna jump right into it. And we're now going to continue on. I've been avoiding spoilers. It's difficult because people are just difficult. See, just look at my stream. I'm multitasking though. It's not too hard, but I got it. Oh, interesting. Well, I can't multitask because now we are starting the main quest. And during the main quest, I try not to get distracted. Which is funny because there's so many shiny things I can collect, like this thing. Ah, shit. Please. Fuck. Please. Please. Oh, come on. That hit. Where to? Where? Doko. Wait until 2 days? Say less. There's a cat here on my bike. It's tickling my nose. I wonder if I have the flu or if I just have the early morning snoo. So long, I know, right? Wait, 2 whole days.
100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
Time to whip out my... what's it called? My Archon team. Deploy! Hold on. Ito. Alright, cool. Alright, cool beans. Let's go! Eesh. His HP gone. Non-existent. Take a walk all the way there. Shoot me! This is my buddy's on life support. Somebody get him to the hospital. Man, I should probably eat something. Hold on. Because, you know what? We can make it's fine. We can make it. I don't need it. It's fine. Oh, let's go. Party. Confirmed NATLAN. is the point where Traveler actually takes a bath. Canon, real. Before that, it didn't exist. There was no such thing. Let's go, NATLAN! Oh shit, that's a volcano! Dude, do you remember the volcano we saw when we just entered NATLAN? Because I partially do and do not. It existed and then it didn't exist. I saw something. Bulletin board. A mysterious new business is about to set up shop, bestowing a hint of sakura upon the sea breeze, and with it bringing a touch of elegant purple to the people of the springs. Coming soon. Oh. Smay. Real. It's okay. I can't spell, I can't read or talk. So really, this is gonna be an interesting interaction.
After those 2 days in the hot springs, the abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though.
That's true.
Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
What was she up
Yeah,
to?
we had some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yup.
Yep, this area is so
I slept,
nice.
but it wasn't enough.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing.
Woohoo!
Later tonight we
I
can
love
heavily
fishing.
catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Oh my god, her eyes, same bestie. Isn't Yan like about to die? Yeah, she is. And we're just gonna not acknowledge that. The ant is close to dying, but she doesn't want anyone to worry, I think. So we're just not gonna worry.
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh, she's back.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina
Oh,
fell in battle.
I can't fucking believe she died.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
She fucking died. They're
That's
so
a relief.
casual about it.
The abyss is cunning.
That's a-
and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
What do you even mean?
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
Did we call it? I'm not sure, but in my mind, I had a feeling she's gonna
Thanks
die.
for letting me know. We'll head.
Oops. Skipped her dialogue. My accident. Oopsies.
Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
She died.
Mulani, you said the abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the abyss just wants to destroy everything.
What's the biggest lie in life? The government. The government is a lie. The government lies to you. But you didn't hear it from me. Allegedly.
What? Think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
I think the Abyss does more, like, their tactics are mostly like divide and conquer and emotional distress.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger. It's just
Relax,
I'm an
I get
asshole.
it. The abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly
I
possess?
sound like a 17 out of 10. Damn, that's a high score.
But
Let's
through a
go.
long history of fighting the abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the abyss invaded Teyvat. You know about that, right?
Oh yes, dude, crazy lore. Dude, if oh my god, I should do like a 12-hour Genshin lore stream. 17 years of age. You call it 17 years of age. I call it 17 years of wisdom.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
This is insane lore. The whole Conria lore. Dude, I'll show you the gate of... Ooh, should I show you the gate of Conria? We should build up the hype around Conria, and then I'll show you the gate of Conria.
And NATLAN was the worst affected of all.
Eh?
It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Wasn't it like Inazuma? Didn't the Archon fucking die because of it?
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated.
There are
The
7
children of
Archons
Echo's
in
territory was
total.
overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground.
We have met
Unrelenting
5.
black winds tore
6
across
now
the
that we
lands of
met
the Flower Feather clan.
the Pyro Archon, but we've met about 7 we will meet a total of 7 Archons. 2 of which, quick summary, 2,000 years ago there was a huge Archon war, and where all the gods of this planet had to fight each other to win the Archon seat. And every Archon means that one element and like the overseer of that specific element. So there's 7 elements, major elements in this world. So there's 7 major overseers of those elements. The ones who won the Archon War and sat down on the throne 2,000 years ago, only 2 of them are still alive. The rest have died, all of them. I mean, questionably 3 of them are still alive, but one of them was like a shadow fucking ruler, so that didn't technically count, I guess. But the rest have died off, and we meet each and every single one of them, so it's really cool. Join on my phone now. Welcome Velocity phone.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
And we know, so they're all supposed to be gods. That's the thing about Archons, is that what we thought we knew about the Archons was that they're all supposed to be gods, and they're gods of certain things, right? So the animal god, the wind god, is like the god of freedom. Then we have the god of eternity. Boer was the god of wisdom. So we assume that, you know, since everyone else is a god, the Pyro Archon should be a god as well. But when we come here, we realize she's not a god. She's just a human who ascended into Archonhood. So that's like kind of new information. So we're working with that right now. And the Abyss is like the bad guys. There's a bunch of bad guys. The bad guys are the Harbingers. The bad guys are the Abyss, and then Celestia. So there's a bunch of layers to everything that's happening. And there's also a big bad guy of the fucking ancient world or some shit. That's more detailed. But that's like the general backstory for the Archons and the Abyss.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
We learned this in Mondstadt. This game hurts my brain. This is like, we're beyond the halfway point of this game. So this is like slightly later in the game. So we're done with like, I'd say 70% of the game now, maybe 80, going to 80. So everything that you will learn in this stream is probably gonna be a bit confusing.
We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's not great.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Man, I hope so. I'd love to play this for another decade.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. Yeah, like 500 year ago war. Oh, the whole Abyss thing, by the way. Was it Connor or was it the Abyss? They kind of use it interchangeably, but 500 years ago, is when major archons died. The Dendro Archon and the Electro Archon died in that war. A war that Conria started on the rest of this planet. And in that, they send these abyssal creatures. So that's that lore. And 500 years ago to this day, we're still fighting the Abyss because they're still trying to do something. And when Conria decided to attack the rest of the world, Celestia, I think that's what happened, but Celestia, the big heavenly gods up in the sky, they ordered the Archons to go nuke Conria. So that's what happened, and now we're still dealing with the aftermaths of the war that happened 500 years ago. So that's the whole general history of Teyvat.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice
Yeah, like their
is in
lives.
pursuit of a future
They
where
keep
we get
dying.
to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden.
Duty.
Everyone in NATLAN views the war differently, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day.
This is the nation of war, so I guess that's what it is.
For the ages.
It's not just constantly fighting each other, but actually constantly fighting off the Abyss. Oh, interesting take.
Survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic.
No, right? They evolved in a way to have to revive themselves because of the constant attack from Abyss. That's crazy.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Ooh, I don't know if I want to be a part of this, but you can do it, bestie.
Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Oh, yeah. She
He's
died.
not going anywhere.
What if it does? We thought Fontaine's not gonna go anywhere, and then what happened? Fontaine fucking drowned. They drowned Fontaine. I wish the water would heal me. But it's fine. We got this. We can make it. We don't have to worry about it. It's fine. We're about to get murdered. Oh, what if we get murdered? Oh, I'm not ready for this. I mean, game mechanics for sure. We're about to die just right now, instantly. Yahoo! They're back. Oh, she's not here. She died. She fucking died. She absolutely died. There's no saving her. I thought the NPCs would die. What the hell? They didn't even kill the NPCs.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Aww. My character was the only one. I can't believe it.
She doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the
Is
center
that
of attention.
foreshadowing? Do you think that's foreshadowing? I just broke my thumb. I can't move it. Well, stop giving thumbs up, buddy. Or
Looks like we're
thumbs
just in
down.
time.
He's here.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the
I
incident
like
with
his
your
design.
trial, Alani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
If only I'd been a bit more perceptive. Yeah, I was Epin, wasn't I? I was Hongshu, me, and then all of a sudden the Abyss attacked.
Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
What if she doesn't get resurrected? Dude, I don't know. I feel
Let's
like...
find a spot with a good view.
I feel like...
When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
The first act is always smooth sailing, and right at the end of it, something horrible happens, or we learn about the truth of something, and then we need to do something else. The second part, things get really bad. They start to get really, really bad. Third act, we start losing hope. And if there's a fourth act, that's when we resolve everything together through the power of friendship. And if there's no fourth act, then in the third act, we just miraculously figure shit out. You're good at drawing? Thank you. Thank you. The only thing I don't like about the characters in this game is that their clothes and accessories look like they're molded into their skin. Same with the other gacha ones. I think because some of them actually are. I guess that's a way of being able to play or make it easier to play on mobile, because they're not using individual assets, more so painted on assets. But they do make it work nicely-ish, you know?
Let's go somewhere higher.
Mainly
up
on
so the
NPCs.
king can
Oh
spot us.
yeah. Oh yeah. Very different from Wuthering Waves if you like squint and look. It's very different from Wuthering Waves. Especially the NPCs. They're very textured and layered. Old man. Old man.
Warriors of NATLAN, heed the call of life.
I gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day and or night.
We are the inheritors of
Oh my god, my
memory
queen.
and legend.
Dude, she's so pretty. That man's arm is a stick. We don't acknowledge it. I saw it, I thought it, and I was like, oh, I can't acknowledge it.
Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
Let's go.
Is NATLAN's fire.
Dude, she's so pretty. What for?
Of our nation.
Dude, look at her hair. Damn. That means talk to you later, I guess, by the way. TTYLIG. Alright, I'm learning lingo. Thank you for stopping by, Velocity. I appreciate it. Dude, she's so pretty. Why is she so pretty? Holy shit. Old man. Morlani. Kanichi. Dude, what if she doesn't get resurrected? I'm nervous. Oh! They're chanting. Glory passed through generations. Wait, what language is that? Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Natlan's path. We'll wait for you, we'll sing for you. Come back, brothers. Come back, heroes. There's only one. Once again, burn bright. Damn, that's cool. Let's go, Kajina. Oh, I thought that was Kajina. Damn, sorry. I had to.
I could not find Kachina within the night.
What?
Or locate her ancient name.
What?
I called her.
What does that even mean?
They're actually gonna kill her off.
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
She died.
Something went wrong.
No, are we gonna go in there? We're gonna die. Are we gonna die? I don't know. What is going on?
This has never happened before.
Oh, Kachina, you dumb little kid. You fucking died. I can't believe it.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Oh.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Look at this guy. We are currently seeing what goes down when Twitter X decides to cancel someone. I start whipping up those conspiracies.
Be you in the pilgrimage.
Yeah, that's a fucking loser. Like that was salty about the loss.
Pathetic. The both of you.
I get the fuck out of here.
Your wild guesses are misplaced.
Oh, she's so pretty.
We completed our mission.
Damn.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
What are you doing?
Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Damn, you're still salty about that. Get over it.
Recognize someone like her. even if she was on the winning team.
Get down from there, sir. Sir, you're not allowed to stand there,
How dare
sir.
you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
If this was anything close to real life, there would be a guy with a flashlight just like clicking it. Sir, please. Get down. Please. You're scaring the children, sir.
Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Oh, that's true.
Calm down, Mualani.
Nah, beat his
There's
ass.
no point arguing with the likes of them.
Nah, beat his ass.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
I agree, beat his ass.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Ah, you fucker.
You.
Beat his ass.
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great pirate?
Or the government.
Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
She's like, bitch. What do I have to do with this?
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
Damn, you guys are just gonna assume, huh?
That girl didn't look all that strong to me.
This bitch. The Pyroarchon seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No. She's been waiting for this moment for too long.
I bet she entered and died. Or maybe she didn't die in war. She died doing something stupid. Maybe she didn't even die in battle, just lost. Oh, you're
No
right.
matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared
Dude,
she
maybe
might
she's
feel,
still
she's
alive.
always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon.
Damn his ankles.
And we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Not you. No matter what happens, not you. Oh, my queen, yes.
There is no doubt
I will be
about
quiet
today's
now.
victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a
Gotta get
hero
rid of this
worthy
NPC.
of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is
Man, I
undeniable.
love her hair.
Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
But what if it like increases the
No
abyss
one is
activities?
all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Tch, you haven't met the Dendro Archon, the god of wisdom. That little asshole knows everything.
But doubt is a means by
And if
which
she
we
doesn't,
seek
she
the
figures it
truth,
out. Tch,
not a weapon we wield against others.
Falsehood.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
Ooh, get his ass.
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
No, you're not.
Even though I
Don't
said
have anything
nothing
to say
change
now.
your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
Ooh.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyroarchon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
One left click is all it takes. I can one tap you.
I have a question, Archon.
Oh.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
That's true, because that's what people in authority do say when they have no idea what the fuck is going on. They're like, we're currently investigating what's going down. We're trying to figure it out.
I've
So
already
calm
shared
down.
Everything I know. If you want to learn
You
the
didn't share
truth and
anything.
rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case,
Well, let's go.
come see me in the speaker's chamber.
Woohoo! Guess we're gonna join too, so we can meet her in the chamber. Oh shit, dude, you're so pretty. Holy.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble,
God,
if
too
you
many
drop
women.
by
I
as well,
can't.
traveler, I'd like to have a chat.
Me. She singled me out.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
I knew things were
If there
gonna
are
get
no
bad.
further questions. Let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know
This
what's going on
motherfucker.
myself.
No one invited you. This guy is inserting himself. Let's go. I would too. I would too. I'd be like, damn, I wanna. Not that I can do anything, not that I can help, but I just wanna know what's going on. Let's go. Playable
The
characters.
situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom.
Damn,
but I
her
don't
eyes,
know what's
dude,
causing it.
so cool.
As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
Mm.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue
So
to be
cute.
ineffective.
Damn, I really want to know more about her.
And that means
She hasn't even
Kachina
spoken
won't
yet.
be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom
Gotta
is
do a drawing of
resolved.
her? Oh, I should. Dude, I should get back to drawing Genshin characters.
How long will that take?
Fontaine characters are so intimidating to draw. I can't.
It's hard to say.
And then they look really fun, but as soon as you get into drawing them, you notice all the little details and you're like, oh my god. So many
Kachina always
details.
dreamed of fighting the Abyss.
Look how
Doing her
cute,
part to
dude.
defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Ooh, guilt her.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode
Aw.
of Resurrection.
I forgot. I forgot what she looked
She
like.
was supposed to come back to us.
I love the fish eyes, I
We
know,
were supposed to
right?
hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy.
But the dumbass died.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are
Ooh.
we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Muolani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief.
Oh, got lost
Kachina's
along the
life
way.
means a great deal to me, Muolani.
Buddy's out there thinking, damn, I wish they know that I'm not dead and I'm just lost. I bet they do know. But
Believe
no,
me,
we
I
don't
want to
know.
bring her back as soon
We're gonna
as
have her
possible.
funeral soon.
I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at
Her hair
least
is so
give you
pretty.
a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering
All
the
right.
recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Hmm.
You mean
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop,
It's gonna be a real
altogether,
war now.
the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel.
I had to sneeze.
We need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Muolani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
no. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to.
Hmm.
Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
Oh, damn.
And that is the crux of the problem.
Well, she's on her own now.
It's simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils.
Since I'm immortal and I have the plot armor on my side, I feel like I'm in a dangerous situation. They're gonna fucking toss me into the flame, into the fucking kingdom, and maybe be generous enough to put like a fishing line on me so they can like yank me back.
Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same.
Worst comes to worst, I'll teleport out.
The pilgrimage will waver.
You know, canonically there is no teleport thing. We had one of the Archon quests took place in a place called the Chasm, and we got stuck in the chasm for days, multiple days, and we were all losing our mind, and we were canonically stuck in that chasm for like a couple of weeks or something with a bunch of other characters, where one of the characters almost died, and I had a hot take about it, and Twitter did not like that.
The people will no longer
But that was
unite in battle against the abyss.
apparently there's no
Is exactly
there's no
what the
teleport
abyss
thing,
wants.
which is stupid in my opinion.
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
Aw.
You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage.
Dude,
without
she's so
sending a
pretty.
team to fight
Look at her
the
hat.
Northern Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly
How did they
always been
wait,
linked.
how did they fuel it again? What she said, we could always we could also pick her without sending a team to fight in the night morning. That way we could still be able to fuel the sacred flame. So, like the big like Colosseum thing that they do, is that what fuels the flames? I just asking me saying I'm wrong. Have I been saying it too much?
Without the chance to fight the
Damn.
abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
I just love women. What can I
With
do?
fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
Oh yeah, what happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of
You've learned
time?
about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Yep.
The Night Kingdom is something similar.
It's the ley lines, dude. Holy shit. I had an old theory that maybe in the ley lines all the dead characters exist. Like since
Staying there
ancient
for a short
times.
period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
And then I also had another wild theory that maybe a few years down the line they're gonna have like a Genshin Impact spin-off where it's gonna be like Genshin Impact but reversed, so we're gonna be in the abyss completely, and that's where that's where all the dead characters will be. But the ley lines are like the soul of this planet, and imagine Tivat, this planet, as a computer, right? The memory of this computer is the ley lines. And with that memory, you can, perform general tasks in the general world and stuff. But the ley lines are like the memory. It's like the RAM, I would say. I think. I could be wrong, but it's like the RAM of this world. That's the only way I can explain it.
Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually you become one with the sea of souls.
Ooh.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
It will be piss.
I
Oh
won't
no.
sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Aww.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
I'm gonna die.
The abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Feels wrong if I don't say it. She's so pretty.
Traveler? What do you think?
Well, we've been near death multiple times. Almost killed by Archons. Almost killed by Fatui Harbingers. Almost died to silly little hilly churls. What's the ley lines, you know? Let's just hit it. I promise you would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Oh, let's go. What if she lied about her name? There was a dragon. There was a dragon once. You right. Almost died because of a silly little dragon.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Didn't we also almost get poisoned by someone?
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you.
Ooh.
And the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Damn. It won't be a problem for me either.
Paimon's the only one who's scared?
When are you not?
Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Okay, you know what? Say what you want about Paimon. Me and myself. But she's so adorable sometimes. The way she's always supporting the traveler, that's so sweet.
The Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the WOOOO. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary.
I like how how she just glows.
Your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation.
Never leave me here. Like, yeah, exactly.
Besides, you're the ones helping me.
It's like the pet you didn't mean to adopt, but it adopted you.
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious.
But you were expecting me.
I've heard all about your accomplishments.
Let's go.
Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and
Oh, let's go.
offer you NATLAN's highest level of
Finally, the Archon actually approaches me.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Alright, but looks like we're really making a name for ourselves. Oof. In the other nation, ooh, Queen, you have no idea what I went through. Flashbacks to Inazuma.
Yeah,
That bitch trying to kill me.
At the start, and you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Yup.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
We're flirting.
But we can talk about that some other time.
Hehe.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
That's true, but she's
There are
dead.
important things to be done.
Like my friend is dead.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give
Was
this to
that
you.
a fire check?
It embodies fond memories
Oh.
and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
Oh
She said
yeah.
you'd know what that means.
She's dying. I'm sorry.
I didn't think this day would come so soon.
Do you think her hair went red after she became the Archon?
I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry.
She's so
This
human.
talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it.
Just
And
talking
once
to
this
her,
is
you
all
realize how
over,
human she is.
I'll pay Atea a visit.
Oh, what if she dies before that? Oh, you're not coming? Okay.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
Ooh, he can see right through you with his big old eyes.
You're right. Even now,
Yeah, she wasn't born
production
an
of contending
Archon, true.
fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point.
Is that why we couldn't absorb pyro from the statue?
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
What if there was no abyss activity in Fontaine because they decided to go a step before me and come to NATLAN and stop me from being able to absorb pyro, because the more elements I absorb, the stronger I get.
The abyss has brought catastrophe
To planning.
NATLAN, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that
I like her
NATLAN's
design.
destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic.
We have the same ears. Kind of.
Nothing at
My
all,
hoodie and your
they would
actual
continue
ears.
to question the integrity of NATLAN's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Ooh.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Oh. Is she gonna do the thing where you fight to be the Archon? How do you collect the flames? That's my question.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of NATLAN's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Dude, I want to know so much more now.
Great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
I like that. Great mentality. Well, shit.
Archon, it's the Vtuber!
He's here. Oh, never mind. Pfft. It's just a wait. What the fuck are the Fatui doing here? Get the fuck out of here. He's here.
The Archon of NATLAN,
Holy shit.
a force to be reckoned with.
Oh my god, the first?
Secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined.
He's the first.
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
Holy shit.
I don't know what you mean.
This is the biggest, baddest Fatui Harbinger.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of
Oh
salvation.
my god, you sexy dude.
Plan has reached an impasse.
My heart.
Now it falls to me to create new rules for NATLAN. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Damn.
I assume that's the end of your speech?
Dude, I love her weapon.
People like us? Let our flames do the talking!
Aw, shit. You're so on pause. Exactly. Holy shit. A Himeko. Cryo! Interesting! Oh, she's going Super Saiyan. Dude. This is so good. That's interesting. Cryo and Pyro, like the two arguably strongest elements. She melted the damn glasses. Oh, I didn't realize that. You're right. They're flying. Imagine seeing this from the distance. Travelers just gonna be like, what the fuck is happening there? Oh, wait, what? Who? Oh, both their weapons got crumbled. Damn. It's so good, dude. That was... Run, Harbingers. Oh no, just Vtuber. Oh no! Oh, she got him. Damn. Gacha game is so good. Capitano, you pussy, come back.
Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Holy fuck. Dude, I don't know why it never registered in my brain that he's the first. Holy shit. I'm gonna tell you the backstory of the Harbingers. Let me tell you the backstory of the Harbingers. Okay, Vtuber are like the big bad guys of the 7th nation, right? And it's like an army that comes and like fucks around way too much and kind of like they're stealing the Gnosis, which is what gives the Archon their powers. And they're collecting all the Gnosis of all the other Archons. We don't know why, but we have theories, but we don't know why exactly. And so the Vtuber are big bad guys, right? But then the Harbingers are basically the generals of the entire army, right? And there's 11 of them, and the higher the number, the more stronger they are. We fought the 11th Harbinger. It was difficult, but we won. We fought the 6th one. We didn't kill the 8th one, but the 8th one died. But we fought the 6th one, which was difficult. We had to fight him with an Archon about like 86 or something times, and that's when we were able to. And this was like repeating time over and over again, and we fought him like 80 something times, and then we finally beat him. We met the 2nd Harbinger, which scared the shit out of us. We didn't really engage with him. We met the 4th Harbinger, which is Arlecchino, and we could not win a normal duel with her. We could not win that because she's that strong, and she told us that we need to get stronger. This is the 1st Harbinger. This is the 1st fucking Harbinger. You know what that means? This is the hardest Harbinger. This is the most difficult Harbinger, and the most strongest one because of his martial prowess. This is the Harbinger. Dude, okay, you need to know about Mondstadt, dude. He's on par with the Archons. That's insane, dude. She's supposed to be the strongest Archon in strength and in fighting, and he's supposed to be the strongest Harbinger in strength and fighting. Oh my god. Mondstadt has knights, right? And so there's like what is it, like a grandmaster, right? Like the head of the knights. He's out on some expedition. We haven't met him yet, but he's also big interesting guy. We get a letter from him sometime in middle of the game, in a random event, which I hate that they do this. But we get a letter from him where he said out in his expedition he came across the capitano, which is this guy, the captain, right? And everyone was scared shitless because they didn't know how they were gonna win, and it was just him and a couple of his men. They were scared shitless, but he didn't engage in any fighting or anything, but he just let them be and walked away and just had normal comment. Like, ah. But dude, this was so good. I had to just tell you. I just had to tell you. Cause yeah, ooh. Damn, that was so good.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He dropped some lore.
How much does he know about NATLAN?
Maybe he is from NATLAN.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui.
Black Moon Mist Aura is the sickest thing. I know, right? That was so cool. Oh, dude, oh my god. You had to be there when they dropped. Dude, randomly, out of the blue, Genshin dropped a trailer. We had only met like a couple of Harbingers at that point, like 3 Harbingers, right? And it had been like over a year, and we haven't met anyone. We just heard about all the other random ones. Randomly, one day, Genshin drops the trailer for, and they're all holding a funeral for one of the Harbingers that dies, and it's all of them just standing there, and everyone lost their goddamn minds, dude. It was crazy. It was so good, dude. It was the first time we saw all the It was insane.
The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being.
It's still up. It's like they don't show the Tsaritsa because I guess that's like a big thing that they want to market later on. But you can still check it out. It's like Lady Sinora's funeral or something. The trailer or teaser or something. Dude, it was so cool. This is so cool. The one infected him, she hold him back and weaken him for the time being. She did get him though.
I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Ooh.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Ooh. Dude. Dude.
Not necessarily.
Maybe he is from the Night Wind.
Very valuable turn of events.
The one interesting thing about the Harbingers is that some of them have natural powers, you could say, which are the visions, but some of them have these things called delusions. Should make him more badass, I know, right? Dude, he's so cool. But they had these things called delusions, and the delusions are like man-made artificial visions. Visions are how they are able to use the elements and stuff. So the Harbingers and Fatui have delusions. So maybe his delusion is animal. That would be very dangerous because, in my humble opinion, we don't have a lot of animal enemies. But I feel like they'd be the hardest to manage, right? Cryo and animal.
I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
There was some promise made 500 years ago that he mentioned that NATLAN has not fulfilled, so he's here to take the Gnosis. So she does have the Gnosis. So what the fuck? Why couldn't I suck the pyro powers out the statue?
Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Seat Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
I feel like that guy was...
NATLAN's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
I feel like the captain wasn't actually here to actually fight, more so send a message and or test the waters. I don't think he was here to fight fully. He's gonna come back later and he's gonna be like, you haven't even seen my final form, kya? You know, he's gonna pull one of those.
Together we foresaw the only path
So cool.
that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine.
Oh.
Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Oh, did she give up all her powers? Bro was playing with her. He could have made another ice sword. I think he was playing with her. I'm not gonna lie. I think there was like an ulterior reason for him to do that.
Just hope the others have a safe journey.
Something bad's about to happen. And is it just me, or did my screen just double? Oh, it's just me. Oh no. I was right, the traveler is like, dude, what the fuck's happened there?
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Whoa.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have much time.
Faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
There were a lot more explosions than that, buddy. Guess we heard the last one only.
Let's just keep climbing. Emma really hopes nothing goes wrong.
That was so cool. That was such a good cutscene, dude. That's up in my favorite cutscenes now. Holy shit. My ultimate favorite cutscene though. This guy. This guy. To this day, when I watch that cutscene, he parries the blade of one of the Archons. A blade that has been known to cut mountains in half. A blade that made his friend turn into not even ashes, just smoke. That's how powerful the blade was. And because of just sheer determination, he activated a second vision and parried the blade. Dude, he's my favorite character ever. What a beautiful place. Look at this. Holy shit. Exactly. Parry this, you filthy casual. Dude, that's my favorite. My ultimate favorite cutscene. The whole thing leading up to it. Dude. You need to experience the whole thing to get in.
Very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger.
That's true.
The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love
So
extreme sports
pretty.
like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour,
Volcano
or
parkour.
even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
That sounds like a great time.
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Dude. I love NATLAN. You had to experience the entirety of the Inazuma, which is painful. But you have to experience it. You have to experience the build-up to that one moment. Alright, alright. Let's go, let's go. Oops, almost... Oop, fell off. There's a... I can collect. But where? It's here somewhere. Well... I think we'll be done with this part, at least. I think part... Okay, so this is like... To explain, chapter 5, this is act 2. So we did act 1 in the previous stream. And usually there are 4 or 5 acts, which the third one will probably be released later, like in the next patch. Yeah, Sumeru was 5, 6 if you want to count that too. Fontaine was also 5. So they release Act 1 and 2 in the first update. Then there's going to be another update next month, which is going to be 3 and 4. And then another update, which is 5. And then another update, which is like the interlude chapter for all the nations. But yeah, we'll be done with everything they have. Yeah, no, it's not. It's never fully out. I mean, this system is good, I guess, if you want to. I mean, for the developers, of course, because they don't have to just work on something for many years, not realizing how successful it might be. But then again, games do that
Nice to
regardless.
see you again, Lena.
Damn, she's so pretty.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
But yeah, generally, Genshin and many other gacha games, they release over time.
Whoa, hold on a second.
Which is great for me, because then I don't have to spend too many hours on the same thing.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end.
We're second guessing
Losing a
this.
friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what
Yeah,
you're trying
she's
to
a
say,
child.
Shivana.
We gotta say you
If the
were.
price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Lena? This doesn't seem like you.
Man, these lucky late game characters with their luscious fucking hair.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
Oh no, I just realized something. Have you ever seen Have you ever seen people play that Roblox Dress to Impress game? You know how some of the models have like that makeup face? My brain just connected that face to her face and now I can't unsee it. Ah, hurts. Do you see it? Tell me you see it. Tell me I'm not delusional. Shit, I can't unsee it. No, I ruined it.
The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined,
God damn it.
I need to stop you. Here's the stone.
It's the lack of nose
Okay? It's not like we have a spare.
with the full lip color. Damn. Damn, I can't unsee it now. Fuck.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Have we met any playable character from this clan?
You have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime.
Let's go.
But let's get back to business. Lena, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could.
What's with the
You have
sass?
strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
He's dropping puns at me.
Vichama?
Get his ass.
Why does that name sound familiar?
No fucking way. Is he that guy that was yelling at us in the stadium?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring
Never
buddies.
mind.
I've heard stories about him.
Ignore me.
Find him.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the
Who the hell is Malco?
Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
I'm trying so hard to connect the dots before the dots even show up, so I'm gonna shut up now.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Me too. I put on my flannel. It's cold. I'm cold. Alright. I like this area. Quite a lot.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
You're my most favorite character ever. Oh, friend. Wow. I'm sorry, I had to. It's like if I don't, something bad might happen.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
Green hair. Oh, hello there. Wait a second. Call me crazy. But isn't there a League of Legends character like this? Ezreal.
That's me. Did you need something?
Damn, that's a voice I did not expect to come out of Ezreal. Ezreal real. Is it even Ezreal?
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No.
I was,
think about it.
I was expecting like
That kind of place. But that would mean
a softer, like Ikemen voice.
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
You're looking a little green there, buddy. Sorry.
everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
He has ulterior motives.
Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Do we instantly? Not even gonna ask?
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
All yours. That's like two little horns facing the wrong way. What do you think?
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the
Yes, of course. I know what that means.
Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really.
Imagine there's like an inscription on the back that we didn't notice.
You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius.
I agree. Who even is that?
Find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Oh.
Basically, I'm going to use the concept
Gonna
of the net
manifest.
to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see.
Do you?
Right.
I don't.
No, 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Nonsense to us, but it makes sense to them.
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing?
Yes.
Let's meet over there when you're done.
What's a clearing?
Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
Damn, he's offering himself.
What do you think, Chaska?
No. Please.
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
Hey, I get to keep the Roblox women
I appreciate it.
in my
Well,
team.
that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
What if he runs off with it? Sus. This guy just looks at everyone and is like, I don't trust you.
He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations.
That's the nicest way of saying, bitch, I heard the same thing you did.
Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
I wish Paimon didn't have this many dialogues. I'm sure the VA is really nice, real sweet, a real nice individual, but man, sometimes... Oh, let's go! What are you making? Arrows? Thank you for guiding me. But you know, sometimes I just wish I didn't have to hear Paimon too much. And I get the whole, oh, traveler is an alien and doesn't speak the languages of Tevat, and Tevat, I guess, canonically has multiple different languages. So I guess why traveler wouldn't speak, but
Do you
still.
have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Girl, potato, I don't know.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total.
I say damn like I don't have 30 million.
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Got it.
All right, that's everything. Here you go.
Men sung the song in the Coliseum? He doesn't? What? What? What are you saying?
Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Ba, 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 ba. Man, I wish there was a squat option too. I don't know what they're talking about.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Singing that Richard song and that saying them like he knew it.
Why, yes.
Oh yeah, he
I've got
was.
a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
He's probably just moving his mouth, hoping no one would notice he doesn't know the lyrics.
Tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend
Ooh,
that I do
cryo!
about Kachina. I hope this chunk of
Interesting.
obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would
She'd
you
have
look
them
at
in her
that?
backpack.
I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Banger. 10 out of 10.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing?
Nosy old man.
He's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Oh, she's gone. She's probably rotting now.
Do you know what happened between them?
I mean, decomposing.
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Michama and Melko grew up together, and Melko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
Oh, the entire team!
Bichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better, but... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Damn. So he would have died with them, if you think about it. But he didn't. Banger. Where am I going though? Ah! Ooh, almost fell. Put the obsidian in the bag. Don't worry. My bag is full. Just look at it. I have so many things in my bag. So many things. Unimaginable amount of things. Too many. I have too many things. Oh, let's go, buddy. Don't ask me about my state of being right now.
Did you get everything?
Yup.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
Damn.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive.
It's been 5 years.
In the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it.
But don't you need to win the battle in order to be revived?
If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Alright. Shoot me into the Night Kingdom.
For battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
Let's go.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Collect. Oh shit, it went away. Oops. Collect. Collect. Pretty chill to me. Collect. 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 Collect again. Almost halfway. I guess that's like an unlocked area over there. What? Where? True, true.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Oops, everything's on fire now. How do I attack you when you're all the way there? Eee.
Into the wind.
We'll see about that.
The wind knows.
Alright, let's go.
How much longer, Vichama?
Oh, he's dead.
We're getting close.
Are you dead, buddy? Wake up. Oh, your eyes are open. It's fine. Should be fine. Are you okay still? Okay, still alive. There we go. Let's go. Are we not gonna get shot in there? Damn.
Quick, take it.
Take what?
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
We can abandon him now.
Something's not right. The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
Ooh. Surely nothing bad would happen.
Vichama, you can't keep going, you'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Well, I called it.
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
It's not that I don't believe in you. Oh, I'll help you buy some time. Oh, yes, finally! I have purpose. I have purpose. What happens if I let go? Ooh, okay, don't let go. Yeah. This is so hard. Break the bat.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Oh, I'm cleansing him. Finally. Traveler is actually going back to what we were doing. I can't hold them back much longer.
Why can't I find him? Why?
Clear your mind. You got this.
Wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
Well, there he goes.
We have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Molly. Get back!
She's a bow character. Oh, I'm in love.
Wait!
I'm in love. I can look past your Roblox face.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
my god. I'm resonating with her, dude. Same. I would be fucking complaining their ears off.
Okay.
Just like her.
I'll be more careful next time.
Well, yeah, what the fuck?
At least
Why would you do
Ishima's
that?
ancient name is still in one piece.
Oh, yeah,
Hey,
true.
Where's Vichama?
Ooh, true.
Vichama!
Damn, poor guy. Time to move on, buddy. Hate to be the bearer of bad news.
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now...
Aw.
It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
That's true.
What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
No fucking way.
This is...
Never mind. Huh?
Hey,
Oh, they're alive.
got any strength left?
5 years, no food, no water. What do we expect? We expect them to survive because they are survivors.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Well, or maybe we're just hearing their last moments, which is tragic.
I actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Damn.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. You don't have to mourn me.
Damn.
Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes.
This guy has a weird take on those who die around him.
Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case...
Damn.
Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Damn. That's... Oh no. I take back what I said. They're not survivors. They're thrivers. They thrived in their last minute. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, damn. Not even... You can't even replay that anymore.
A memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Feeling any better, Ichama? Ooh, buddy.
Of course.
From League to Genshin.
Hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy.
They were roommates.
But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
Aww.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. His
Aww.
smile was forced.
Oh, really?
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try.
How do we have the name? What do we do?
But not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Aww.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
You mean fighting while injured? Let me put salt on this guy's wound.
Again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, Even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it.
Yeah, I hope so.
I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Well, there he goes.
Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated.
Oh
Next
no.
time, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Yeah, just like the ant. This guy is gone. Hey. Oh, I thought he vanished. I was like, no, that was too soon. They killed him.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no...
Imagine he starts yelling at us.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly.
Cute
why I'm
outfit.
here. My apologies, everyone.
Can't believe this is an
Just need to
NPC.
borrow Tosca for a few minutes.
Took me a couple of seconds. Ooh, you're in
I'll
trouble.
be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Oh.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Ooh, is that her vision story?
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
Nah, we still fight.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
Oh.
For your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to.
Damn.
Better try now than live with regrets later. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right.
just now? You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That
The
attitude
girls
is
are
exactly
fighting.
the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad.
I was gonna say the same thing. I was like, oh, isn't that like, you know, another place?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
This is the most sibling fucking argument I've ever heard.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous
She was like, nah, bitch. I don't know what you think I am.
duty to say something.
Damn.
Alright, whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault.
Aw, I knew it. She probably kicked the kid in front of the abyss and just ran off.
That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue.
Ooh.
You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in NATLAN, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Oh, so she's not from this nation. Got it.
Also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
She has these ears, which we know Klee also has them, and we can only assume Alice would as well. Nihida, I don't know why Nihida has them. She's a god. We don't. Let's not consider it. But then Layla also has these ears, and I feel like they're like slightly more different than the animal ears. They're like elf ears. So is there a race of elves from a location somewhere? Maybe in Snezhnaya. Who knows? I don't know.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
Oh.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back.
This is the best dialogue I've heard in a while. It's the most realistic.
Chaska.
I'm not even kidding. The way my younger sibling speaks to me, this is how it feels.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
My younger sibling's also becoming a doctor soon. Not soon. Many years. There's many years to it. But this feels way too much. This feels too real.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi
Two
not
peas
too
in a
long
pod.
ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the spirit speaker stone, you might as well hand it over.
Ooh. Yeesh.
According to Kinich,
Oof.
it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Oof. Yeesh. About that. Ugh.
About that.
If only Tungif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
Honda Bard.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Drunkard Bard. Ooh. Yeesh.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Yay! Into the abyss we go. Well, that went well. Oh, she's getting yelled at. Hee hee. Let's head on over. Man, I love this fucking map. 10 out of 10 nation. As nicely as nice as the architecture of Fontaine was, as nice and impressive as it was, exploring out into the wilderness is just a thing on its own, you know. Anyone else? There we go. I know, right? Feels like a real wandering adventurer out and about. Collect.
Time to go.
I hope if when Genshin ever ends, they don't just completely kill the servers like they did with their last game. Or like the first game-ish, sort of. Instead, they make it into like a fully downloadable thing. Like how regular games are. Yeah.
Brings a smile to my face.
I think the very first game that they developed, don't know the name. I wonder if it was like Guns, Girls, something. It was either that one or an older one than that. But they recently closed the servers for it. Not recently, like a couple years ago. Recently. Ooh, what's that down there? Well, looks like something I should explore later. Actually, I can go down there, grab this guy. And then, you know. Bam 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 bam. Oh fuck. There we go. Ah. Alright. I was about to fucking die off. Lovely, I can just climb everything. Where do I go? Into the flame we go. Oh, my eyes. Ah! I can't. They won't let me go in. There we go. Made it. Wonder if they'll tell me about what went down here.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name too!
What happened at the stadium?
It's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
You learned the prior combat against the captain.
Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret.
She tossed the gnosis in there, didn't she?
Or we're asking for trouble.
Oh. Can't say it out loud.
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
Well, say less.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Oh, she has those ears too.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san.
Even though I noticed it before, I re-noticed it.
A well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate.
She's gonna continue apologizing.
But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
I bet she threw her gnosis in there. And now someone else is gonna find out, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, pretty. Ooh, pretty. Ooh.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Well, hello there, mixing man. Let's see, before stream even started. In the meantime, 2 hours left. God damn it.
Wow.
2 hours left.
I've never seen this place before.
Mexican man sleeping, unheard of.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In NATLAN, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Yay, we get to explore fishing equipment.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually. He and I met in a tavern.
She's a
He told me
cutie.
about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
I mean, that's another take on it. She's a hoarder. No.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars.
Oh
It turned out
no.
the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
What if it was the fucking narwhal we fought?
He managed to kill the fish, but
Never mind.
sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep sea fishing again.
Oh no, how tragic.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head to head sometime.
Damn, she's so cool. I like her so much. Is there anything else I could... Maybe I could talk to them.
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Hmm.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Hmm.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
What's your story? We haven't gotten to know you. Even though I know you're supposed to be very important. Paimon, a lot of things are bigger than you.
The collective of
I hate to be the bearer of horrible news.
And contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Katera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
That's what I was thinking too. Damn, am I Paimon? I don't want to be Paimon. Nice jar.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give
She's
me.
so into the things she's collected. She's so endearing. What an endearing character.
Must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
What the fuck?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Wouldn't that be alcohol then? Like wine? I mean, I guess rotten grape juice. I don't know. They did a very... They're doing a very deliberate attempt at trying to make her look very human. It's working.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
Well, short, concise, we like that. Anything else that I could ask about before I plant myself? Ooh.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch.
Oh, look at
a
that!
hero from 500 years
Her family.
ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe.
A hero from 500 years ago, Kandria time.
And that's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Oh.
Exiled?
But why? Oh, I've seen a weapon like this.
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity.
I'm trying to rack my brain from where.
He believed it was what he deserved. When the Abyss attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle. And there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished. And because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back.
Oh.
And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now, his story is told throughout the land.
Trying to look at her family photo. Alright, let me zoom in on myself. Look at that. Hold on. I have the perfect thing. Aw, damn it, why won't you let me zoom in? Well.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer.
Powder?
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of NATLAN's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like NATLAN's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
Mm-hmm.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Oh, I hope we get to meet, like, Istaroth, which is, like, the goddess of time. One of the ancient gods.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Yep.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record the
While
past.
pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
The people of NATLAN across countless eras.
How ancient are the names?
An enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
Oh, true. So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of NATLAN.
At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
Oh, okay.
After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of NATLAN.
Runova is what she's calling them.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Oh. I do know that ordinary people can ascend to godhood and actually ascend to Celestia. So they skip the whole Archon area and they just go straight to Celestia. We have 2 characters that we know who have done that. Not playable, but generally.
By holding the pilgrimage,
haven't even met them in game.
Determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Okay.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Let's go, Nosy Paimon.
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurian
Damn.
she raised.
Hello there. What a cute family. Why, you have a younger sister?
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
That Dan.
I was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now.
It's just like a government job, being an Archon.
It doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
Damn.
Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Paimon, you rude bitch.
Sorry, Paimon's so sorry. Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes.
All the time.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
Right in A, just fucking fuming right now.
My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together.
So her hair was just already red. Unless this is after she got the Archon thing. Oh, she has the same hair ahoge as her mom. Oh,
One
cute.
time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist.
Oh.
She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Hold on. Isn't Kave's mom an architect? That ran off to... No, she ran off to Fontaine, never mind.
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Crazy how the color palette also matches Kave. Just gonna point that out there as well. Damn. Anyways, well, no time like the present, gals. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal.
Let's go.
Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
I hope you don't die, buddy. Oh, she's alive.
Am I hallucinating again?
Oh no.
Gina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is
Oh no.
the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
The Abyss is like hell, isn't it?
Gina, it's just us.
Like colder hell.
Bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Oh, she's about to tell us something bad's happening.
Investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh no. This is pretty sad.
Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is while trying to find a way to help.
Aww.
The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
She's about to have a character development. Currently having it right now.
We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me.
Not too late.
I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
Oh no.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
No, that's true. The Abyss is probably making her think that we're talking shit about her or something. And just generally breaking down her mental state. Damn.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Aww.
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
Oh no.
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us.
That's just so
like you always
sad.
have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you.
Oh no. The service. Oh. We lost the
Looks
service.
like you've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Let's
This
go.
entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
Oh.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
No, what the fuck? You're gonna die.
Alright, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption.
Ah, she feels guilty
And
now.
that face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just
No.
feel bad for creating more work for her.
Fucking liar.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
Mm-hmm.
There's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost
Let's
my
go.
power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation
What do
from
you
here.
mean? We met the most badass character. Genshin always fucking does this. They introduce us the most badass, strongest, insane level character, but we don't get to see them in action for real, for real.
Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle,
That won't happen.
Damn, she's so cool.
I hope not.
Yeah, they take boss character and then change them to be playable character. But at least, you know, we met a character that wasn't entirely insanely too strong, but then turns out to be one of the most canonically strongest characters to exist in the game. So, at least we got that.
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Okay, I hope when she's released as a playable character, she's the most insane DPS we have ever witnessed. Anyway, where do I go? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, let's go. On my retinas. On my eyes. Do I just jump in? Oh, sorry. I need to go here. I don't need to fucking do whatever the hell I was doing. Oops. NATLAN logo. Cute. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Oh. Achoo, says the wooden crate. Okay, never mind, never mind. So the Archons get their powers from what we learned in Fontaine very recently, is that Traveler isn't the first alien to come to this planet. There were like 4 others before him, and from the 3rd descender, they're called the Descenders. So from the 3rd alien that showed up, they took that alien, ripped them apart, and grabbed its essence, I believe.
Adventure time.
Lovely. And from that, they took its powers. Oh no, I'm stuck. They took the aliens' powers and they took half of the ancient dragons of specific elements' powers. And they mushed them together and made the Gnosis. That's how the Archons get their powers. So, arguably, you would think that the dragon is the strongest character if they had their full powers, which was cool. And then what happens is one of the ancient dragons actually gets. So we are canonical aliens? Yes, we are. We do not belong to this world. We do not exist in this world. We showed up with our sibling. Our sibling got taken away by this heavenly principal person and shot us in different parts of this world. And we've been trying to find them. But hint, spoiler, general theory is that the heavenly principle didn't shoot us in different locations. They shot us in different timelines. We showed up here 500 years ago. And the whole, like, Conria War was going down. And in the meantime, our sibling went around the world to look for a cure to help wake us up because we were in deep sleep and we were not waking up. But yeah, fun backstories. There's a lot of backstories. There's backstories to the backstories. It's crazy.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Too much lore, I give up. Damn. Yeah, the dragons. So before humans ever existed, humans are thought to be not of this world. Humans generally are probably aliens, is what we think right now. But before humans, dragons used to exist here. And there were, you know, like normal dragons, but then there were these high elemental dragons, which were like, they were dragons that embodied the element instead of just being the overseer of those elements. So there was an animal dragon, there was a hydro dragon, and so on and so forth. And we met 2 of the dragons so far. We've met the Dendro dragon, who was dying but now is no longer dying, and then we met the hydro dragon, which now possesses 100% of his power. So that's fun.
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about Saurians. I think she means actual dragons.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns?
That's what they're called.
Own advanced civilization?
The dragon sovereigns were basically the kings of the elements.
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No, it's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Just what I wanted to hear. Let's go, adventurers.
Nothing like that. It's creeping Paimon out. It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right, guys?
Hell yeah.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventurers live for moments like
Then
these.
let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Let's go. So I'm gonna give you guys a big major spoiler. One of the Hydro Dragon Sovereign is this guy. This guy right here. It says Court of Fontaine, but basically this shows the vision, how they have their powers, right? So if you go to one of the archons, it will say the Gnosis. That's how they have their powers, right? So everyone has a vision, a Gnosis, but this guy is Ancient Dragon's authority. So he has authority over everything to do with Hydro. So he's basically like the king of Hydro. Actual king of Hydro. This was revealed to us later in the Fontaine quest. So if you guys wanted to play it, I'm sorry. I just gave you a big ol' spoiler.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Ah, shit.
That goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many
God of drift. Yeah, like water.
I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice.
Ugh.
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
I like carrot juice though. Not gonna lie. Carrot juice is great.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Say less. Ah.
Truth repeats its course. Going in!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Oh, let's go. Swimming. Beam, 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 beam.
The place we need to go seems really high up.
We're not in the Ancient Kingdom yet. Or what was it? The Night Kingdom yet. 102? Okay. Okay. Still no match for me.
Into the wind.
Wipe out! Go! Everybody stand back! Have fun with this gift!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
There we go. The exact opposite of Wuthering. How so? How so? In what regard? I guess in Wuthering Waves we're the creators of this world. A pretty different story actually. You're not dying in I cannot. If I die in Genshin, that would be shameful. That would be shameful. It's been 3 years. I think it's about time I don't die, you know?
The wind knows me.
Gears of the storm!
Time to go.
I'm going in!
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
In Wuthering Waves, I'm just like struggling. Oh, oops. My ult. No, come back. Let me absorb you again. Please. I mean, it's not like my ult is doing much. Since I'm stuck with Hydro, shouldn't I just level this up? I should have switched to Dendro. There we go. I should have leveled this up too. Oops. Well, nothing can be done now. NATLAN is so cool though.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Oh, look at that little climbing animation. Ooh, we're on a giant rock. We made it.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the Abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
Actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
I'm gonna shove her. I hope it's like Enkanomiya. Or the chasm.
Hey, you don't have to drag Paimon. You're pulling too hard.
Hush, Paimon. Ooh, let's go.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abyssal energy everywhere.
The flow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Ooh, what is that?
Yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed.
Aren't we like souls right now?
Real world, we have to climb our way back up to the entrance.
And now we can just
But
jump
here,
up.
All we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
Oh,
That's it?
there's Echo. Don't try to run away.
That little of Paimon? That's not even why Paimon asked.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either.
How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Yeah.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
1 hour and 25 minutes left. Ah, plenty of time.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
Wait, are you his friend?
Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Oh, that was us.
Seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much.
Wouldn't it be nice to like recollect him and then bring him back as a souvenir? Like, hey, look, we know we destroyed your device thing, but whoa.
I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
Oh.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Woohoo!
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Music. Eee. Ah! Wait. Come here. Okay. It's fine. I didn't panic. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. That looks so creepy. I don't like it. Wait, where the fuck are you going? What do you mean? What do you mean? Just become the beacon of light that you are for me. Don't ask questions. Eek. Damn creepy. Oh no! It's coming for me! It's coming for me! It's coming for me! I don't know what to do! What do I do? Do I attack it? Oh, I don't need to attack it.
More monsters.
Oh my god. Hold on. Why not? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look. So easy. There we go. Wait, heal. Heal, fucker. Okay. Are. You left me. You asshole. Damn, look at that. No, where are you going? Come back. Woohoo. Am I walking on water right now? Eee. Alright. I just wanted to see if I was walking on water. It's coming for me! You can't get me. You can't get me. You can't get me. Ah, fuck you. Just imagine me just clinging onto this thing. Uh-oh. It's the fucking Death Eaters. Dude, this is so creepy. I don't like this. Yee.
Did you hear that?
Girl, I don't know.
What? Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
We're all losing our goddamn minds here.
Scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
I'm too busy scared for my life. Dude, my heart rate is going up. Oh, that freaked me out so much. It looks so creepy. What the hell? Man, can you imagine living? Dude, you see that? Do you see how creepy that is? Hey, don't go without me. This is actually scary. Oh my god, she's here! She's here. Oh, never mind. She's glitching. Ugh, these are so creepy. I don't like this.
We're here, Kachina!
Don't worry.
Oh, honey, you made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
They made me turn into the toddler. Oh, no you can't.
You're here!
My HP drained.
Thank you so much!
Aww.
That monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. will you come visit the Wyob with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyob of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyob. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyob can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyob can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wyob to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I mean, we could try saving.
We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
But we have to get her back, though. She's losing it.
What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyob and leave this place.
This is just like an ounce of the Abyss. Imagine being stuck in the Abyss at the age of like 12. Poor Tartaglia.
We really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
Or 9 or 14. I don't know how old he was. He was young.
I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyob. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
No, we need you.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides,
I mean, he's not got a lot left.
I don't have much time left.
Well, yeah.
If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
We'll remember you always.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Aww. What a sweet reunion.
Does your head still hurt?
Well, too. I'm sorry.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Oops. I need to heal. There we go. Alright. Time to head on over. What if I just jump off over there? Yeesh, they're just looking at you menacingly. Oops.
Into the wind.
Do you think I can shoot them? No, I can't. What a shame. Look at the texture of these. Oh, I did have to just jump down here. Would they attack me? Oh no, they're friendly. They're not friendly. I lied. Holy shit, all 3 of them. I'm not ready. Not emotionally. No. Oh, shit. It was all in my head. No way. Alright, enough fooling around. Are we on like obsidian or something? Damn, look how cool the textures are.
Wyob, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyob, can you hear me? Wyob?
The great spirit of this land, agent of night's will.
So we were right. The contamination
contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the WOOOO from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh no, it's over for us. We're so fucked.
Already?
I don't have a Hydro character. I just have the goddamn trap. Oh.
Think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Damn.
You killed Malco?
Oh, R.I.P. Malcolm.
Dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
I've beaten countless of you, and I can beat even more.
The power of the abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art.
All right, weirdo.
The opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
It's crazy.
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
Well, we're gonna defeat you by the power of friendship.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you.
Oh.
Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Damn.
Kachina, give me your hand.
Power of friendship.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear, because I'm not alone anymore.
Damn, this asshole was tormenting a kid. How pathetic.
You're right.
He's like, oh.
Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
Anime and friendship.
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down, it comes from our friendship.
Let's go.
The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal.
Let's
in
go.
Our decision to stand together and fight.
Well said.
Let's go.
What she said.
It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you.
There aren't many in NATLAN who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Didn't you guys have to fight each other? They're gonna make me fight him. Why can't I just do the easy task for once and heal that? But no. Oh, they actually only gave me 2 characters. What the actual fuck?
Right here.
Die. Die, please. Well. Ah. 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 Get his ass. There we go. Ah, you still got me, you fucker.
We won. We actually won.
Easy peasy. Wasn't any stronger than the ones we fought in the past.
Thanks for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
What about that thing that's dying in the back, though?
Too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? What's happening?
Hey. Oh no, we fucking died.
Ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me. It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
We died.
Does that mean you're...
We're dying.
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire
Ooh.
to save your friend.
Hello there.
Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
What the hell is this?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals.
No way is this the first Pyro Archon. I'm gonna throw myself out of here.
It took years worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a
Oh no, this is the ancient name itself.
Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the spring. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Came back? He's alive? Sorry, that caught me off guard. A warrior from the people of Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago. Alright, he's a giant. Let's go.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Oh, let's go.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Waya. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Oh, let's go.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Interesting. So there was giants in Natlan? What the fuck? Cute. So we just had a conversation with Tupac. Oh, she's glowing.
So many memories.
Oh.
My brain was flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Waya first.
Interesting, interesting. So I guess some of them are like the chosen ones and they just, you know. Huh. I just realized everyone has their own elemental color, but mine is the color of the abyss. Crazy. What the fuck does that mean?
That should be enough. Why up? Can you hear me?
Damn, a lot of things happened all at once.
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Stop screaming.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Let's go.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina,
Damn.
I also gave you a name, but it need not define you.
Damn, she just said, bitch, your name ain't special.
Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change.
Ooh.
No.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse.
Oh no.
My children, save NATLAN on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear. Whoa,
Well.
what's going on? An earthquake? We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss.
Ooh.
Quick, we need to run.
Oh no, it's what happens in Fortnite when you stick in one place for too long.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Let's go. Well, wouldn't want to get caught up in that misty thing behind me. Oh no. Oh no, it's coming for me. Oh, I wonder what happens if... I wonder what'll happen. Oh, I failed to escape. I died. Well.
Whoa, what's going on? We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick.
I got it.
It's a Sealy!
Oops. I have enough time. That's pretty slow. I have to run into it for it to actually do some damage on me. I hope I'm not missing any chests. Oh shit. What? The entire ooh, damn. Okay. The entire place is getting engulfed in the abyss. That's not great. That's not great for anyone. Oh, that's not great for me. At least give me more stamina. Ah, don't worry, I'll push it away. Dun dun dun. Holy fuck. Damn. They're breaking platforms. Have faith, don't worry. We'll make it. Oh, let's go teamwork. No fucking way. What? No way. Okay, okay. Let's go. Save me. Oh, let's go. This is her without her powers?
You've done well. Now come home.
Holy shit. She destroyed everything. Cool animation along for 1 hour left. Hush, Maxine man. That was so sick. Oh, I actually thought we were gonna get stuck again. Oh, my eyes. Ow.
We're back!
Dude, she's so cool.
The Pyro Archon saved
She's so cool.
She's not here.
Hey, where is she? How did she regain her strength?
Didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
Damn, she has a strong mind.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price.
Well,
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I feel grand. I'm completely okay.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
Well, let's go.
Every move we make from here on out will decide NATLAN's ultimate fate.
Ooh. How cool. How cool was that? That was just her consciousness. Damn, what a cool character. Is she actually the only Archon so far that has actually saved us and helped us out? All the other ones made me do random fucking side quests. One of them tried to kill me. Another one tried to have me arrested.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
My cat has decided this is the best time to climb my table. Despite the short stint in the Night Kingdom, Mulani and the others all have some degree of abyssal contamination. But thanks to, I don't know how to say her name, extensive experience treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. The treatment also relieves Kachina's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler.
Thank you.
It's like you're completely immune to its power.
I'm special, what can I say?
It has been special like that. He can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Oh. Paimon sussy.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right.
Koichi, got it.
We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. NATLAN is on the verge of destruction.
Well, let's go.
It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Well, damn.
Huh? No. That can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, NATLAN never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion.
Interesting, that's interesting.
The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then,
It took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to NATLAN remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as NATLAN's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
Crazy. And that's happening right now.
We were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save NATLAN.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest
She
thing for humans to
reincarnates.
overcome has always been time.
Like
Or
a
rather,
phoenix.
The natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, NATLAN doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Wait, is she the original Archon? Wait, no, she can't be. She's the okay. She's the Archon that existed 500 years ago, and seeing what was going to happen 500 years from then, she decided to sacrifice herself just so she can reincarnate in this moment. Okay.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
It's all part of the plan.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the NATLAN of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes.
Came after the war, had to rebuild a decimated
The goal was
tribe.
to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
Let's
That's
go.
right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity.
Killed by the hero fire. Okay, okay.
Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way.
Oh no.
The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names.
We haven't... Huh? Who the fuck is this? This isn't Kachina, is it?
During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
We have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
Oh.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
What if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far.
Ooh, the captain said something about an ode 500 years ago that has not been completed yet. And so her having the gnosis is not relevant anymore. Do you think... Holy shit, do you think he might be one? I don't know. I don't think so.
Or any singular individual, but in us all.
Does that mean you?
Perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom.
What do you mean?
After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
She burned it all.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of NATLAN. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
Roughly, if we have to estimate or guess why different visions are given to different people, I think for Pyro, it has a lot to do with passion. If you have a burning passion for something, and you do whatever to to achieve that, then I guess that's why you get a Pyro vision. So I guess the fire she's talking about is like just generally passion imbued in things.
Activate the contending fire stored within them.
Interesting.
To open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have
even
to
her
use that
picture.
power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster.
Ooh.
Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time,
It was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to
True.
you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right, you should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
Damn. Even her picture, her family portrait. Oh. What's happening now? Where are we? We're in her mental realm.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Thanos snapped in an instant. Is she remembering all her old friends?
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed.
Ooh.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt.
Damn, scary guy. So these are like the items that were in her office area, or like the people connected to them.
500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
Oh, no! I thought maybe her family's still alive. What the hell? She burned everything.
What about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support.
Aww, that's so
Everything we
sad.
can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even
Aww.
across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Maybe if we explore around, we might find stuff that she built.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
Because she becomes an architect, right?
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear.
Aww.
That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Damn. If it didn't hit you hard enough already, they're they're really going for it with these flashbacks. Oh, girl, 500.
I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Aw, that's so sad. I bet we're gonna find out something. I don't know what, but something.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Damn. What a cool nation.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
And then the captain shows up to fuck shit around. I don't know why.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
It also looks like Enkanomiya's tower, doesn't it?
Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
The sun tower or whatever it was called. Well, damn. That was tragic. What if I go back in there just to say hello? I return. Damn. I wonder if she's there contemplating. No, everything's gone now. Damn. Not gonna lie. Compared to Fontaine, this is so much better. I hate to be that person, but I have to just say, I broke my ankles.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
She was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Tell us anything.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
Does she have like abyssal corruption?
Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the night.
So what you're saying is...
It really provoked her, so she'd take that impulse out on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least. Anyway,
She was factory resetting her.
able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
What? Do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
Well, thanks for confiding in us.
And don't worry.
I never said I won't tell.
I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Hell yeah. Baizu. From Leeway.
I thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing.
They're trying to look out for each other in their own way.
It's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had enough of them.
Well, I feel like there's 6 tribes, right? So out of the 6, we've seen 3 tribes. 3 tribes? I guess we've seen 3 tribes.
Round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
We haven't seen 3 other tribes, I think. I might be forgetting one. But I guess next patch is when we're actually going to meet all the other tribes and also the last remaining, what is it, ancient name bearers.
Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice.
Yeah, probably.
Invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us
Damn,
to
look at them backpedaling.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Damn. Couldn't even take part.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Damn. 30 minutes left. Woo!
There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and his companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met.
Oh yeah.
If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayun-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom.
We know Moalani, Kanich, and Ansan is like the 3 out of 4 people. We haven't met the 4th one.
They deserve to be called our heroes. So please give another round of applause for them.
Oh, please don't be an NPC.
Well said.
Yahoo!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way I'll also become a champion coach.
Please don't make fun of me.
Buddy, you have some explaining to do. Where the fuck were you?
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Nightwind.
I hope. Oh, right. He went to the Nightwind, didn't he? To tell them about the captain. I hope that's like the animal. The animal, what's it? Tribe. Moalani, anything you'd like to add?
Previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much.
True.
I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
As far as in set in stone though, right? We're to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along. Who knows, we might not have it tomorrow.
Wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Yes.
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
I mean, the nation is dying.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters.
Wait, what's her tribe's name?
There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
No thanks.
He's a fitness instructor. Yay, look at her dance.
Alright, Kachina, let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
Does she have anything to say?
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick, so don't worry about me. I bet you guys must be tired though.
Yes.
Make sure you get some good rest tonight. You gotta recharge so you'll be in the mood to have fun.
She's so cute. She's just dancing. I wish we had emotes. I wanna dance too. I'll just do this. Let's go. I see you back there.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves.
Thank you.
I raise my glass to you. Anyway, my sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in NATLAN by now.
True.
So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
That is true. They're probably trying to make plans with my sister to try to kill me like the fucking assholes they are. My own sister, my own blood.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Yummy.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
Why didn't you get the heroes of the past to join you in this age? Oh yeah.
Because they had their own lives to live.
Oh true.
The thought
She's
of
being
telling them,
considerate.
Abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, NATLAN will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous.
Well, when you put it like that...
I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan can still work without them, or Of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives.
Oh no.
From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses.
Oh.
But of course, none of her buildings
Aww.
are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave
I
behind.
feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of NATLAN look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Oh, if you were already aware of fate.
Doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now.
I feel like they're gonna pull a wild time sequence thing on us. Like, oh, actually, the Conrian invasion and the Celestial and the fucking future of this world is happening all at the same time. And at the end game, we have to jump around and through different timelines and redo things. I don't know.
And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side.
Surely you don't mean me. Wait, 500 years ago, our sibling was like whatever role we have, our sibling was the one who had this role of like this golden-haired adventurer wanderer going around all of Tevat to find something, with a companion that was a lot less annoying than Paimon. So I wonder if she met our sibling, and if yes, then she might be the only Archon who would be able to tell us about our sibling. So we should ask that.
Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Oh, let's go. I'm gonna get a name. This is my title. What was my Fontaine title? Probably like the criminal of Fontaine. I wonder if she had anything to do with our sibling.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions.
About to be the
must met,
stupidest
but
name. No,
if
please.
they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in NATLAN are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
Let's go.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom.
Oh, she's about to sacrifice herself for me.
That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Here's my wild hypothesis of what's gonna happen. At the end of it, she's gonna sacrifice herself for our sake. She's gonna die and then be resurrected again, but when she's resurrected, she would have no memories. And then she's gonna be like, well, too bad, I don't have any recollection of ever meeting your sibling. And then in world exploration, we'll find out that past her actually did meet my sibling, but now we can't ask because she doesn't remember. They're gonna pull that shit on us, and I hope they don't, because it's the second last nation. Do not pull that shit on us. You have to promise me anything. I just want to help out the people.
We can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name.
Who is this?
We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
And we've done it with 20 minutes to spare.
My lord,
Eh?
we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power.
Captain.
Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
This sexy motherfucker.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness.
Honorable man.
I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it.
Who's this?
She simply chose not to.
Ooh, she said, okay, you remember when she sent Kinich to the wind tribe, right? And then she said that he could not have done that fog thing if it wasn't for someone in that tribe. So someone is like what's the word betraying them.
You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
Who's this though? A traitor, yes.
How useful you may turn out to be.
A traitor from the Wind tribe.
You
Nightwind.
heard something from here, didn't you?
Are you looking at me? Was he looking at me? Did he just look at the camera?
Something else you'd like to ask?
About the captain's whereabouts.
Our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenich's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind.
And this is the area where one of the last two, hero remains from.
Closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Something else you'd like to ask?
Elemental energy about the abyss.
Is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back.
So human enemies of Teyvat is sort of the Fatui, but they're only just another nation trying to, stir shit for some reason. We don't know why. Some of the Harbingers take a more diplomatic role, some don't, like Captain, and compared to Arlecchino. Then we have the big bad, which is the Abyss, which is the enemy of everyone, the Harbingers included, right? That's like the main enemy. But then there's the hidden enemy, which is the Heavenly Principles, which are asleep right now, is what we found out recently, is that they're still asleep. We don't know why it's quiet. It's been quiet for over 500 years. So if there's even a god up in the Heavenly Principles, who were the ones that even set the thrones for the Archons, we don't know what the situation is up there. Sometimes through world exploration we find out that they're the bad guys, but then sometimes we don't acknowledge the fact that they're the bad guys. But they've been actively nuking different ancient civilizations.
All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in NATLAN. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
So, like, really? The entire position of the Pyro... Oh, Nuvalet, or like one of the ancient dragons.
Something else you'd like to ask?
Please let us meet the Pyro Dragon Sovereign. That would... I want to meet more of them, dude. I want them to be more playable characters. About the absence of people from NATLAN and other oh yeah.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the WOOOO, but their power has its limits.
Jesus, by yourself.
They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Hold on, let me read this again. What did she say? Also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the... Oh, so are they all like...
Everyone in NATLAN understands this.
Partially corrupted?
That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the WOOOO to grant them leave. And the WOOOO have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss.
Oh.
Still, there's no need to worry. The WOOOO extend their protection to all within NATLAN, including visitors from afar.
So... Okay, that's why it's called a nation of war. How... What an interesting take.
Something else you'd like to ask?
Nothing else, apparently. What about my sibling? See, Traveler, you dumb bitch. Forget to ask about the goddamn sibling.
It's rare to meet Traveler, anyway.
Oh, we actually...
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting. The Abyss is like...
Alright, cool. And that's it. Until the next... Until how long? That's 14 days. So about a month after. We finished it. Finished Act 2. So you know what that means. Time to start exploration. I believe we have 34 days. So yeah, about a month until the next update. And we still have not gotten this pyro, which sucks. But in 30 days we're going to get the other part. Till then though, we can do world exploration, we can do story quest if I'm not wrong. Oh, never mind, her story quest isn't out. But I think her story quest is like switched to this. So these are the character story quests. From 4 different nations. People of the Spring, Sign of the Canopy. This is Kinish's place. This is Malwani's. And this is Kachina's area. But Kachina's tribe has someone else who's the hero. That's wild. I wonder who that could be. Well, let me go around and unlock all the waypoints. Next time I stream is gonna be next week. Probably. I would like to get more done, at least story-wise. I'd like to get more stuff done on stream. I could do exploration off stream, but every time we go around exploring, they just give you more stuff. Oh, hello, welcome, Arthur. Yes, next week. This week I have a schedule done and down. So next week, how about Sunday? Because I haven't decided on what to stream for Sunday, so I'll probably stream this again on Sunday this week. No, please don't attack me. What the hell? Wait, I was supposed to go to this though. I have 10-ish minutes to explore a little. We're gonna do this thing. Whatever these are. I have a feeling these are gonna be really long as well. But they're gonna be different story quests for each tribe that we have come across so far. I wish they would give me the name of the tribes. Wait, what am I doing? How do I absorb one of you? Come here. You? No? Okay. Can I absorb you? Thank you. Nice. Baby. Bam, bam. Alright, cool, cool. Well, sorry. Let's go. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Man, I love this so much. I love meeting the Harbingers. Absolutely adore it. 10 out of 10. Let me see what the Harbingers had to say about the captain. So he is also Harbinger, but he has lost the title because he went back in time and deleted his character file, apparently. Where is it? See, now this is why, because his position was right here, and I thought maybe he'd be the third, but he's not the third. Damselet is the third, and the knave is the fourth, and captain is 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4. The rooster is 5th, probably then. I know he was 6th, and now the 6th position has been empty, which is very sus if you think about it. The 6th he was the 6th Harbinger. 6th position is empty because, again, deleted himself. But why wasn't it taken up? So that means he knows.
Besides that singular fact, I know very little about him.
But this is the
That
captain.
ever-righteous captain. The brave and fearless captain. The nigh invincible captain. Even my mechanical ears demand maintenance after listening to so many compliments from the members of the Fatui. Don't you think that possessing absolute righteousness is actually a latent danger? And that's without taking his great personal strength into account. Everyone praises her for her kindness and benevolence. But they forget that love is also a form of sin. What a wolf in sheep's clothing. To exert a higher level of control over people.
Right, I know he has a huge crush on the captain because he wants to spar with him, but the captain doesn't acknowledge him. They aren't wrong though.
I've seen him in battle before, and oh, what a sight it was. Perhaps I'm ranked too low for him to notice me right now. Well, he may not recognize my strengths yet, but one day, I'll show him what I'm made of.
And so you did. I wonder if I have enough friendship with her. Yes.
He is very powerful, and that power comes with a high level of responsibility. However, I believe him to be someone worthy of respect, independent of the power he holds.
Damn, her liking someone is interesting. I know she doesn't like the doctor or the regretter because they're crazy, they're insane. I hate the doctor. Such a good villain. My god.
When I first took over the House of the Hearth, he proposed a number of plans for us to work together. He wanted me to send any rejects to him. He planned to experiment on them and then share the results with me. I heard that he and the previous knave had quite the professional rapport in that regard. All I can say is that if he weren't one of my fellow Harbingers, I would have expedited their happy little reunion long ago.
The previous knave, which is her title, so the previous 8th Harbinger was an insane lady. Oh, Sinor.
She and Piero were the first Harbingers I became acquainted with. Her prideful attitude when she first visited the House of the Hearth failed to earn her many friends among the children. Subsequent visits were accompanied by gifts, and the stately claim that those who dislike me shall receive none. The children quickly learned how to play pretend,
and she in turn basked in their attention. Superficial though it may have been. I imagine she quite enjoyed being surrounded by children, perhaps due to the persistent loneliness that plagued her. I found her sacrifice to be a great shame. May she be reunited with her lover in death. Objectively speaking, his personality is ill-suited to that of a harbinger. He often tries to think the best of others and finds himself used by them as a result. Of course, he is very talented. With time, I'm sure he'll come into his own. I see no need to judge him too early.
I feel like the rooster.
The rooster holds little love for me, and the feeling is mutual. He is an acceptable mayor, I suppose. Perhaps even an exceptional one. He has an uncanny ability to make great gains at a small price, which has earned him substantial acclaim throughout his political circles. However small the price may be, if it continues to come at the expense of my organization, sooner or later... As the original Harbinger, much about him remains a mystery. Upon our first meeting, he recognized my background with ease. Yet to this day, I know little about him.
What sucks is that after... What do I even call you? Fucking Wanderer, sure. After he deleted his data file, everything about him also got deleted. So he used to have dialogue for him, but he no longer has that dialogue, which sucks because I want to know more about that character. What a shame. Explode.
One with nature.
Nice. Alright. Oh! Stop. My cat. Actively trying to destroy everything that I have worked hard for. Oh look, my shadow! Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Good, no, bad Stinky. Trying to... Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't need to do that. I just thought you were gonna fly away, so I panicked. Just trying to throw my drawing tablet down. And where would I have been had she been successful in that? Wow, that's a lot of places to go to. People of the Springs is right here. Sign that the Canopy is right here. And Children of the Echoes is here. What the fuck is this then? Ancestral Temple? I guess this is the place where her sister... Oh, it's up, isn't it? Where her sister probably has her architectural stuff. Oh, it's right here, Lamau.
Time to go.
Let's go, collectibles. I hear a thumping. You can't hide from me. Oh shit, yes you can, yes you can. Damn, 100 HP. Damn. 0 minutes left? Oh no. What am I gonna do now? Ah! Don't attack me, asshole. Yee. What if I just do a whole Genshin week? A whole week of nothing but Genshin. Just to drive myself insane. Ow. Ah! Ah! Ow.
Into the wind. Water jet.
I missed. I can't believe I missed. I missed again.
We'll see about that.
The wind knows me.
Damn. Oh, this is one of the bigger camps. A whole week of Hollow Knight. It's already getting a day. Ugh. Yay, Hollow Knight. Hello, friends, I return.
One with nature. Have fun with this gift. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Off we go.
Cool.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Stop arguing down there. Oh, god damn it.
Adventure time.
Bombs away.
Ow.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Ears of the storm.
The wind knows me.
Ah.
The birds call into the wind. Go. The wind knows me.
Increasing my world level didn't really do much. What? No, I want to unlock you. Well, stay trapped, I guess. Sucks to be you. Couldn't be me, though. Hee hee hee. Wow, there's so many Fatui men, but I just wanna... I just wanna reach that place. I think I have to head out. Oops. Wow. Are please. Anything. I would rather the other guy, not gonna lie. Are? How do I even climb this? Can I even climb this? Well, one way to find out. Oh, no, barely. Damn it. I need the other guy. There is no other guy. Shit. I have to use my big fat brain now to figure this out. Which is impossible. Because my brain is reserved for other things. That's a llama. Dude, how cool. What a cool map. Damn. I really like the color that they added. Well, no time like the present, I suppose. And you know what they say. Speed is key. Ugh, I forgot I have Mona now. My queen.
Quit following me. Quit following me.
I hope he has a big major role again. I don't care if they keep showing him. Eto berries. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck is this? Oh, what are you? Oh, I'm under leveled for this, aren't I?
Delve into destiny.
I don't even have a healer. Ah. Hold on. We must heal. Oh no. I should probably Something is happening. What is happening?
Let me scry.
Ah.
The wind rises.
Any damage? Any damage at all? No. Ah. Ah. Ow. Oh, it's about to get me. Ah!
Squall and fury.
Shadows of fate.
What the hell does that mean now? What am I even supposed to do? Ow.
Let me scry.
My underbuilt characters.
Amateur mistake.
Ah.
Search for it.
Well, I think I get it now. Oops. I am dead. Damn. Remember when I said that I don't feel it. Whatever it is.
Fate is upon you.
Ah.
Delve into destiny. Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Oh shit. Oh no, did I accidentally heal myself? Ah, shit.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Please die. Holy shit. These angel things.
I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Nearly. Damn, I need to build her, dude. I don't know how, but I need to build her. Look how cool she is. Ignore the weapon I gave her. Maho shonen. No, that's boy. Maho shoujo. I'm a uwu little magic girl. Oh no, she's dying. Alright, where are you? Let's go. Finally, it took me 10 minutes, but we made it. But now I called it a day. How fun this is. Very fun. Tomorrow. Oh man, I'm so happy about NATLAN. So fun. Not gonna lie, Fontaine was a little stressful. It went over my head. They were using words I didn't get. It was a lot of French, not gonna lie, and I didn't get it. Minus 10 minutes, don't worry about it. Just shh, don't worry about it. But this was fun. This was so fun. I enjoy Genshin very much. I will be playing Genshin again this Sunday, so I'll be making a schedule for next week as well, and I'll upload it on Sunday. Maybe I should figure out a better way to make my schedule. Oh well, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. But I'm gonna call it a day here. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Tomorrow I will be playing Cult of the Lamb. We have much to do, much to progress, and many more cult members to incorporate.
Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
So true. But we have much to do in Cult of the Lamb. And I would like to progress and build my sanctuary and do great things. Yes, that is my plan for today. No, not today, tomorrow. But for today, I'm gonna call it a day now. I'm gonna go eat because my stomach has been rumbling for the past 4 hours. And I could not find any food, so I'm gonna have to go cook something. And it's gonna burn. I don't know how that's gonna end up, but oh well. Well, alright. Goodbye then. Bye bye.